Fooled. There's a lot. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Portugal against England.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
And an astute piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá
Oh, he can
begins.
score here, Derek.
And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Now, what can England do from this position? Bellingham. Palmer. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Really good interception. Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Really good challenge. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. And it's still on for him. That's well read defensively. Saka. On to Palmer. Nice looking move this. They could level it. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Might lead to a chance. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner it is. Oh, useful ball. And in the right position to read it. Bernardo Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defending.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, terrific save! And taken short. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending. The first half here comes to an... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And they will make the change now. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And good anticipation. Jude Bellingham. On to Palmer. Rashford. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Beautiful pass. And coolly done in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good weight on that pass. And the ruling is offside here. Threads it nicely. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That might help them. And he might be through here. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Oh, great vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal here might win it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need...
Can he finish it here?
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Bellingham. Palmer. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can...
Always plenty to play for. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France, and they play Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the France starting 11. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Gonzalez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Messi must have switched off there as the ball is lost. France pushing forward with options available. Should score here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nahuel Molina. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, heroic tackle. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Alexis McAllister. France have the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Weighted beautifully. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's on here. Took one for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
France being afforded too much space here. Out of play. Throw in to come. Jules Koundé. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Julian Alvarez. Could get it over now. And they might be in. Oh, that's a great block. There could be something building for France here. Mbappe! And it's held onto comfortably. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Olise. Played in with that. Ball one, well read. And that brings the first half to a close here. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Olise. France showing good width here. Trying to carve out the angle. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls. The chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? What a cool bit of defending. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he's...
They're in here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Alvarez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Eduardo Camavinga. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Getting closer. Alvarez. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Koundé. Beautifully weighted ball. Tagliafico. So 20 minutes left of this game. Gonzalez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Michael Olise. Nkunku. And able to come away with the ball. Now, here they go. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Adrien Rabiot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rabiot. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. Decent chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here it comes. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
You live. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
That's a high-quality pass. Just straying offside. Nicely played. Still seeking space. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Palinha. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. Yamal. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo feeds it. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now sending it in. Great defending. Suddenly they have possession. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be troublesome. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Palinha. Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that'll be offside. Oyarzabal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Felix. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oyarzabal. And the defensive intervention there. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Oyarzabal. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And with that, the first half draws to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Room to roam. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what
they're in here, Derek.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Well, he's won the ball. And take it away. Palinha. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Silva. On the ball, Joao Felix. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Lovely weight. Well, fantastic reflex action. Substitution time it is here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ready to break, perhaps? Joao Felix did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good through ball. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A goal here might win it. And nicely over the top. Chance to cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Another perfect position to read it. Williams. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point of... beneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
The England first 11. Curtis Jones plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point, can he give them the advantage? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Nkunku. Mbappe with it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nkunku. Slight miscue in the final third. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Great vision to switch the play. Byrne. Now with Rashford. Cole Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Nkunku. France looking dangerous here. Timely intervention. Rashford. Nkunku has it. France failing to keep the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Guadio Kone. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Saka. Good distribution. Smart defending. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And room now out on the flank. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This looks interesting. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, fine use of the ball. To square the game! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Distributing it well. Oh, that is a superb save. Nkunku. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kane. And striking it. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Kone. Nkunku has it. Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. And an astute piece of defending. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Options in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Olise. Nkunku has it. Super pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Kane. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Konate. Mbappe with it. Big chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be a chance to break. Kane! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Saka. Excellent defending. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... a title success. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simón plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Might be onto something. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Surely the equaliser. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cucurella. Now with Messi. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Will it happen for them? Can they produce something? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Did really well to get through. Oyarzabal! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go! Argentina doing well to regain possession. Álvarez. Can he deliver? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Cucurella. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Álvarez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Nico Williams. Is it going to be? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Alvarez in position. And possession ceded by Argentina. Delightful pass. Pedri. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Nahuel Molina. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rodri. And space for Yamal. But the danger averted for now. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And great work to confuse the defender. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And firing it. And he's got and scored to level us again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Lionel Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? That's a good pass. Real chance. And that is how to win a challenge. Messi. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Can they square this match? And Gonzalez enjoying space. Laporte with a block. Splendid defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's England up against Portugal.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Showing a good reading of the game. The England first 11. Curtis Jones plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Kane! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Now what can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, João Felix. Disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Cole Palmer. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Rafael Leao. In front. Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the defensive intervention there. A good vision there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Good bit of closing down. Clear to see who got the last touch. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. James. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Promising possession, this. Oh, good save. Saka. He's blocked it. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, pressing really high. Good ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well-timed tackle. Nicely played. Felix. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the referee's whistle. That. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Kane. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. England with possession again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here and able to close down the shot.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there.
Oh, can he finish it here?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Silva. Ronaldo. Tenacious challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And Portugal regaining possession. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. And there's a quality defender in action. And firing it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Defended it well. Joao Felix. Nice looking pass. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Marcus Rashford. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good weight on that pass. Might do damage on the break. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Showing ambition. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. England a bit sloppy in possession. Oh, danger here. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. He's in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season. And what a tantalising... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Argentina versus France.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Gonzalez in space. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Fernandez. Molina. Now Romero with it. Composed and patient passing. Now the keeper grabs it. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. France failing to keep the ball. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Theo Hernandez. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Ball back with Argentina now. And an opening! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Read it well. Incisive ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And Argentina giving it away. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Alvarez. A real opening now. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Could go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Kone. Nkunku. Camavinga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking ball. Need to get back quickly here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Looking for the final pass. And it's still on. And a very good challenge. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Theo Hernandez. Did well to win the ball back. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Eduardo Camavinga. Ibrahima Konate. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. And the pass keeps them going. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Quick counter could be on. Oh, to take the lead. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Tagliafico. Interception to snuff out the danger. Opportunity. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, the threat is there. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. That might help them. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be Just to try out some new... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium
and with
as well.
me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson.
My name is Derek Ray,
special
and
occasion
joining me for
because
commentary
there is
is Stuart Robson.
for the championship
and no
issue
question,
to be
this ought to
settled.
be a game.
It's
Having
England
a shoot.
versus
There
Argentina.
it is.
Well, I
A
expect them to
delightful
clinch the
start
title
to this
today
match.
because they've been the
Just
best team
what they
so
were
far.
hoping for.
They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good
Diogo
defensively.
Dalot.
I can only see one outcome, really.
The England first 11.
Well, they have
Jude
the ball
Bellingham
once more.
starts. Oh, might be a goal! Oh dear, oh dear!
Palinha.
How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And in the right position to make sure
Decent
it doesn't
position.
go all the way through. Well, they keep passing away.
Messi waiting to
Can't
pounce.
give him too much space. Well, no damage done. And this delivery.
Really good build-up,
In
but
it goes!
no end product.
And that
No
changes
chance
the
of getting
mood.
through on that Well, they've occasion, got the was there? momentum. Can they
Nicely
now go and
played.
win this one?
Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper.
Bukayo Saka.
Nico Williams. Oh, read it really well.
Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right
Could be
pass?
dangerous.
Well, even marginally offside is still
Fernandes.
against the law.
Yeah, and he just
And
needed to
Ronaldo
hold his run
prepared
for a
to fire.
fraction longer, and he would have
Not
been
the
in on
clearance
goal.
that was called for.
Bellingham. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
And threading it through.
Element of
And
risk
he's made the
there,
run.
but he's won the ball.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Alvarez.
So 2-0 now.
A really good pass. Williams.
Gives it a go.
And that'll be a
Oh,
Spain
really
throw-in.
close with that effort. Oh, read it really well.
Nahuel Molina.
Palinha.
Well, that one has promise. An effective ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
This for the lead.
What
Vital
can he
block
create?
there.
And that's sound
What a block that
goalkeeping
was.
to hang on to the shot like that. Well, doesn't have to
Straight
do
at
it on
the
his
goalkeeper
own.
then.
Oh, great vision.
Is it going to be? And so near on the volley.
Marcus
Well, he'll be
Rashford.
frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around
Silva.
him. Can he put them in front?
Here's
Well,
Ronaldo.
it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give
Fernandes.
credit to the keeper, but
Able
surely
to
he
skip
should have
past
scored
his
there.
man.
That's a big
Good
chance.
defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Trying to
Alvarez.
connect. Real chance.
Nico
And
Williams.
in it goes. We can't say
Can he
yet for
finish?
sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, a touch
Can
too
they
heavy
hold
there.
their nerve now?
Oh, that's splendid play.
Clever defending.
Yeah,
Gives
that's
it a
good
go.
positioning and
And
excellent
taken
reading of the
cleanly by
situation.
keeper. Pressure
Mensch.
kept high. And Palinha with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something.
Rashford unable to hold it.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. Alvarez.
Threading it. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, they pressed them high, and here they
Rodri.
come.
Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Jude Bellingham.
Oh, left
Well, a
his man
classic
behind
example of
here.
how to intercept. Well, in the final analysis, it was
In
good
with a
defending.
chance. Oh,
The first
stellar
half
defensive
here
work to
comes
get
to an
back and
end.
win possession.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first
So
half.
back underway
Will we
here
see a
into the
response
second
from
half.
Portugal in the second? And a decent delivery.
Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Palmer. Rodri.
Well, nicely cut
Take
out.
it away.
Now what can they do with the ball?
And firing it. Maybe dangerous here.
In it goes!
A real opening now.
To alter the arithmetic.
And a goal!
And give them hope that they
What
can
does it
turn
mean?
this round.
Well, it means silverware could be coming
Moving
their
once
way.
more.
That's
and
a big
Portugal
moment. They can't let it
undeniably
slip now,
right
surely.
back in this contest now. Nice switch of play. High pressing and good high pressing. Kane! Rafael Leao.
In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Ronaldo.
And just
Well,
like
the ball
that,
is moving
broken
once
up.
more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Curtis Jones. Intercepted effortlessly. Oyarzabal. And quick thinking defensively. Bernardo
In a
Silva.
decent position. Looking for the angle. Can they
Silva.
put it away? And that was
And the ball
goalkeeping
back with
right
Spain
into
now.
the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes
Yamal
were
with a dangerous
brilliant there.
pass.
Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, a
Well, you
textbook
can't
interception.
underestimate a block like that.
And danger
Alexis
averted.
McAllister.
Well read. And support available.
Lamine Yamal.
He has teammates around him.
And the block by Otamendi. And a very good challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
And tremendous individual skill.
Quick break could be on. Surely.
Bellingham.
And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
And played the
Nicely
pass
weighted
well.
pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Effective
Well, they've
challenge.
defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bruno Fernandes. Messi.
Well, they're
Took
moving
a
it around
really
with
smart
real
piece of
purpose
defending
here.
to stop them.
But nothing comes of it.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And
Pedri.
he might be through here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've
Ronaldo,
got to get their minds
wasteful
back
in
on this
possession.
one.
Not really like him.
Oh,
Good
tremendous
position
vision.
to win the ball back there.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, offside. I rather think he was
Oh,
caught
nice
in two
ball.
minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there's a living, breathing
Could be
example of
threatening.
positional sense.
Oh, it almost did the
Good
trick
ball
for
over the
them.
top.
Great defending. Yamal. So much focus within the team and completely
Bellingham.
focused on winning the
Oh,
game.
that's an
Interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Great ball over the top.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of
How did they let
margins.
that attack
Well, it's
come
very
to an
close
end?
to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an
Well,
inch or a
maybe a good
yard,
position
he's
from
still
which to
offside.
counter. But quick thinking
Read it
defensively.
Well, I'm sure they're
Oyarzabal.
conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can
Good-looking
see the
attack
manager
launched
checking
by
his watch
Ronaldo
furiously.
here.
He knows they need to show a
And
little
taken
more
cleanly
urgency
by
here.
the goalkeeper. Now opening things up.
And the upshot of
Pedri.
that is offside.
Well, he needed to
Oyarzabal.
look elsewhere because the flag was always going to
There
go
is
up.
going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A move of promise. Is
And
it
so
going
the
to end
final
with them
whistle,
scoring the
and
winning
they
goal?
cannot
be separated. And a very good challenge.
prize on the line. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's France, and they take on England.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
This is the France starting 11. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A chip chance. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. There could be something building for France here. Good possession with a gear change coming. Kone. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's in now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. And the defence will be able to deal with that. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Palmer. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ball lost and the chance gone. Cole Palmer. Saka. Saka. Oh, surely. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Played into the box. Still not clear. Marcus Rashford. Kwadio Manu Kone. Nkunku now. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Flag up here, offside. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Nkunku! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Put into the middle. And deflected out for a throw-in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fantastic pass if that comes off. He's in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Oh, there's confidence. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, good vision. Real chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Mbappe. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Marcus Rashford. And there it ends. Kane, chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Stade Velodrome. So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bellingham. Closed it down well. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that one has gone behind. This is a substitution for France. Saka. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Rabiot. France pushing forward with options available. Lovely weighted pass. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Reece James. Keeping the ball really nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Olise. Adrien Rabiot. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kone. Possession changes hands. That's a wonderful pick out. What a chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 3-2. A good advantage played by the ref. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Harry Kane. Terrific chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Played in with that. Having a try. A vital block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rabiot. A good move that needs some end product now. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Saka. On to Rice. Now Saka. Rice. They might get caught on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And that will do it. Full time here, and it's a disappointing...
And we're just moments away. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Intelligent ball. Was an important piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Could be... And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tagliafico. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. High quality defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. A really good pass. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Lionel Messi. And nicely over the top. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Fancies it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lamine Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedri. Lionel Messi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Messi. He has time to play it over. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. An alert piece of defending. Gonzalez. Oh, getting the ball
with
forward.
Flow and intensity.
Lionel Messi!
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Sometimes you need luck on your side. Problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball,
Well, had
but
that
they've
got
got
in,
lucky
they would be
here.
in complete
That really
control of this
could
game.
They could be in here.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Delivering it. Well, he read
Fractionally
the
over
flight
the
of the
top.
ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in the first half.
He took his
Totally
goal
wired
well
in.
and was a constant
He took his
threat
goal
throughout
well
that and was
first
a
half.
constant
I
threat
thought he
throughout
showed a
that
lot of
first
skill to
half.
get out of tight
I thought he
situations,
showed a lot of
and he had
skill
a
to get out
real
of tight
impact on the
situations,
plate.
and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Firing it towards goal. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lionel Messi. Big chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Nico Williams. Perfect challenge. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutting his way inside. Nicely timed tackle. Really nice ball. Messi. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nico Gonzalez. And given free rein to run. And Laporte in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at Yes, a chance for the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is... Can he finish? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Diogo Dalot. Top-class defending. Oh, splendid skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Has a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. United have it once again. Decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Emiliano Buendia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Abraham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And United regaining possession here. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Given away by Manchester United. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Encouraging stuff from United. Can he deliver? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Cash. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Barkley's in the centre. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Effective piece of pressing. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbeumo. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And there to intervene. Barkley. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is offside. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to open them up. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. In behind. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And credit due, a good intervention. Fernandes. And slipped through beautifully. Just narrowly off target. Tielemans. Buendia. Now with Abraham. And options in the centre. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a good-looking ball. Opting for the chip. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Effective-looking pass. Fine cross into the middle. And Villa with the ball again. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Opportunity. And stifled by Casemiro. Clever defending. Can he get them level? Onana. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good distribution. And he might be through here. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cash. And nicely over the top. And a good-looking ball. Running room galore for United. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Lovely weight. Could reduce the deficit. How did they let that attack come to an end? Surely. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Here's Luke Shaw. A really good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
The final whistle has sounded, and football is again.
Always plenty to play for. A warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
Terrific chance. A corner then for Brighton. Into the box it goes. A move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. O'Reilly. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Players waiting in the centre. And they've hunted them down to win the ball. Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. O'Reilly. Room to do something here. Options available in the middle. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Anthony Gordon. Joe Willock. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, might be in here. This could level it. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Gordon. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dan Burn. Joe Willock. Played through nicely. Onto it, in on goal. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Crucial defending. A chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. Danny Welbeck. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that's that. The flag's up. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack collapses. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half is underway. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
That's a good ball. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Big chance. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
This could be. And it's comfortably gathered. The ball taken away from them. Chance for the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now, surely. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Joe Willock. They might get another go here. And he's in now. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Away, over the line and out of trouble. That's a good pass. Terrific chance. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Gross. Players waiting in the centre. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Lovely setup. Anthony Elanga. Now this might be promising. Oh, look at this. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luther. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Over the line, throw in. Welbeck. Edging ever closer to goal here. There's the cut inside. Danny Welbeck. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Gordon. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Kaoru Mitoma. And they might be in. Real chance. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Livramento. Joelinton. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Could win it here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two.
Yes, a chance. There's a lot.
Well, nights like
Hello
these
and
are just
welcome
what
to
you
the
hope
northeast
for
of
as a
England. We're
spectator.
here
A warm
at St
welcome.
James's
My
Park.
name is Derek
I'm
Ray,
Derek
and my
Ray,
commentary
positions
partner
here
on
on
the
the commentary
gantry
gantry,
is Robson.
and alongside
me
me
at
at
the
the microphone
moments away
is
now.
Stuart Robson.
This really ought
and
to
we're
be a
getting ready to
superb
bring you
watch.
coverage of
It's
the Nottingham
last match
Forest
of the season.
up against
It's
Newcastle United.
Well, a
up
draw was a
against
fair result in the
Manchester
last
United.
encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference.
That was
Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
And this is how the hosts
Well,
will
although
begin
it's
the
down
game
as a
today.
4-5-1, it's
Well, I
more
think they have a
likely
nice
to be
balance to
three
their
players
team.
in
A
behind the
solid
main
back
centre
four,
forward, two
and
holding
those three
midfielders,
are
three
key to
creative
this
players in
team's
advance of them,
creativity.
and a mobile centre forward. It's a good
Now,
team.
options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of
Can
it.
he
It
do
looked
it?
promising.
A goal in the,
The lineup
early
for
stages.
Manchester
Precisely
United.
what
Luke
they
Shaw
had been
starts with
planning.
Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Casemiro
Maatsen
plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player
Fantastic
in attack.
ball.
Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Can they
Well, he
forge
just
ahead?
delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great
Well, they
opportunity.
would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should
Elliot
score
Anderson.
from there.
Oh, genuine chance.
Benjamin
Oh, what a
Šeško.
save!
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very
Played
timely
over.
interception.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
And that is offside. Maatsen. Good distribution. Newcastle
And Forest
regaining
will get the
possession
throw
here.
in.
Omari Hutchinson.
This could be troublesome.
Anthony Elanga.
An incredible block. Well, that attack collapsed
Morgan
completely.
Gibbs-White.
Trying to connect.
And offside it is.
In a decent position.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Elanga.
Emiliano Buendia.
Newcastle unable to keep the ball.
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Big chance.
Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Strong but fair tackle.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball.
Chance to take the lead. In it goes. Not so fast. No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do
Might
they
lead to a
respond now?
chance.
The greatest champions
they
overcome
stopped them in their
adversity.
tracks.
We're about to see what they're made of.
Can he deliver?
What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's very decisive goalkeeping. It intelligently. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbeumo.
Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Barkley. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Superbly
Hutchinson.
read and executed. Could be.
Morgan
oh, he's done
Gibbs-White.
it! And we might just have witnessed the goal
Well,
that,
that was
secures
brilliant
the
defending.
title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Strong challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. But timely defending when it mattered. The right place to cut out the pass.
Super pass. Tenacious challenge. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them
Barkley.
to take the lead here. And he
It's
slots
there
it
for
home with confidence.
the
Crossbar is still reverberating.
So back in
Crucial
action.
intervention
And it's up
just
to
then
United
amid
now to be
impending
inventive.
danger.
Promising
Well,
pass.
Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Yes, a really open flow to the
Joe
game.
Willock.
End-to-end stuff. Nick Woltemade. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Willock. Well, that's how to keep
Watkins.
the opposition at bay. And no more time left. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for
And away
complacency.
they go again. The second half is up and running.
Good distribution. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The keeper didn't have
Yeah,
too
they
much
really
time.
did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, moving the ball
And
forward,
it's with
they
Hall.
might be in business.
Is this the
Deserves
equaliser?
credit for winning the ball
and
back.
the keeper more than equal to it.
Could be threatening. Now sending it in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play. So
that's a
throw in
really
to
good
come.
run. Genuine chance. Oh,
Excellent
a challenge
vision.
of the
Well,
highest
deemed
order.
to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the
Barkley.
perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's
Teammates
still
available.
offside.
Trying to connect.
Out of play. United throw-in coming up.
Oh, an incredible block.
High quality defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well,
Anthony
I have to say,
Elanga.
I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right
Oh, good
decisions, and he
idea.
looked lively out there.
Takes it on. Well, what a stop that was.
Played over. 30 minutes left for play.
Might lead to a chance.
Tielemans.
Not troubling the keeper.
Very quick thinking there. Anthony Elanga.
Morgan Gibbs-White.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
He fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
No, high quality defending. Anthony
Tielemans.
Gordon. Plenty of support
And
here.
that'll
That'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tammy Abraham. Benjamin
Showing a
Šeško.
great defensive instinct. He's in here.
Elliot
it's a
Anderson.
goal! And this match
Now
is
opening
level
things
again.
up.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They
Well,
need to
Forest
go
giving
again
it
here.
away.
Morgan Gibbs-White. And good anticipation.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to
Ollie
the keeper.
Watkins.
Hall.
Tielemans.
Anthony
Plenty of
Gordon.
support
here, but quick thinking defensively.
Quick counter could be on.
And there to intervene.
That
Determined
was
to keep
excellent
moving.
defending.
Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Benjamin Šeško.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still Denied level? by the
Well,
bar.
I just don't know,
Back in
Derek.
play
Just
here.
a real lack of composure in the end. They
Well,
should
that
be
would
ahead
have been
now. Game over for Villa, but they're still in this just at the moment.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively. And an astute
but they
piece
have
of
more
defending
work
to do at the back.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of
Watkins.
the time situation. And remember, they do
Tielemans.
require maximum points from
there
this
it breaks
game
down,
if
but
they have
credit to
designs
the
on the
defence.
title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency
And
here.
teammates around him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Emiliano Buendia.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, we've
No
entered
chance
the
of getting
final
through on
5
that
minutes.
occasion, was there?
Could catch them on the break.
Looked like an effective
Manchester United
counter-attack,
venture
but brilliantly
forward.
read.
Do they have a winning goal in their future?
Amadou Onana.
And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them.
Burn.
1 minute of stoppage.
Gordon.
He's in. Oh,
Textbook
it's in.
example of how to cut
and
it
that
out.
might be the goal that clinches
And the fourth
it. And
official
there we have
confirming
it.
that we'll
Full
have
time in
one
this
additional
game.
minute.
And 3 huge
Casemiro.
points. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And
And it's opened up. And that is how to stop a goal. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Played in with that. And that is the final blast. So not the result that Manchester United...
And about to go head-to-head. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Voltemade. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Joelinton. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Big chance. And doing well to keep that one out. And there's the delivery. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And the shot. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Joelinton. Could be menacing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Voltemade. Takes the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh yes, what a pass. Nikola Milenkovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gibbs White. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Elliot Anderson. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And given free rein to run. Now opening things up. Has a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Chances on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Hudson-Odoi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Voltemade. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes to go then. chance to shoot. So near, but wide. Ada, and the defensive intervention there. Bruno Guimaraes. He fancies it. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Really good challenge. Newcastle moving the ball forward. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Willock. Can they set up a chance? And a decent save. Full credit. So a personnel change then. And he takes it on! Body in the way.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive ball. Oh, so near, off the post. And buying them time.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And in the right position to read it. What to like about that pass? Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Ollie Watkins, determined defending. Benjamin Šeško. Mbumo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, he looks threatening. And Ross Barkley at the ready. Well, still an issue here. Well, only just wide of the post. Released it nicely. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Diogo Dalot. Oh, nice ball over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, might be. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
United come away with it. Fernandes. Could pose a threat on the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro lost the ball. Casemiro. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Can he score? It was on its way in. Easy to intercept. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Abraham. Playing with patience. And nicely struck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. 10 minutes to go. And making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And moving it forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Fletcher. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't...
Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points. Fans non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It's Newcastle United facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And the ball back with Newcastle here. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Who wants to make a challenge? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide.
Well,
Newcastle... Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Welbeck. Driving it in, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the keeper might pay the price.
Oh, what was he doing there?
Bruno Guimaraes. March. Attacking with vigour. There to win it back. And the through ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that's splendid play. And to reduce the deficit. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Voltemade. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Big chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the threat could be there. And thwarted there following the cross. And that'll be Brighton's ball. Oh, useful ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And roaming free here. Decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Pascal Gross. Wiefer. A good and fair challenge. Anthony Gordon. Quick break could be on. Can they profit from this? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pascal Gross. And snuffing out the danger. Voltemade. On to Guimaraes. Wasteful from Brighton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trying to tee it up. And he read it superbly. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Lovely ball over the top. Trying to find a way through. And able to get a body in the way. Wiefer. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there. Nick Woltemade. Well, out of play it went in the end. Gordon. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ten minutes left for play. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Decent looking pass. Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. Jorginho Rutter. Guimarães. Dan Burn. Willock. It's Dan Burn. Oh, nice ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... Non-stop height. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Aston Villa and they face Nottingham Forest.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Aina. A bit wasteful from Villa. Shaping to shoot. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Anderson. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Great opportunity here.
Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And did well to deal with it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Danger still on. Very effective pass. Can he do it to take the lead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And passing it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really good block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Elliot Anderson. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
McGinn. Can he score? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. And a fine cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Cash. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Effective-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepted effortlessly. Tielemans. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Abraham. Tielemans. Is it going to be? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, options at the back post here. And the ball back with Villa now. A sloppy passage of play. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Interception to snuff out the danger. And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice switch of play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. McGinn. Hudson-Odoi. Well, a joy to watch. Anderson. Intelligent defending. Barkley. Now, options are plenty. Hutchinson. Elliot Anderson. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could be.
And an opening! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 5 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Can he? Oh, a smart stop. Elliot Anderson. And a clever piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Full time then, the task facing them was to...
plenty to play for. Two teams looking... A warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Brighton and Hove Albion and they take on Manchester United.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Delivered into the box. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ruter. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's been ruled as offside. Solly March. And that'll be a Brighton ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Benjamin Šeško. Moving forward well. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Welbeck. March. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And behind for a Brighton corner. A short corner taken here. And the cross comes in. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well read to gain possession. This looks promising from United. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Making good ground and still going. United recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could get interesting. Offside has been given here. A good ball. Now what to do with it? This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go at 2-1 now. Solly March. Oh, that's really well cut out. An open invitation on the wing here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Šeško. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And with... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. And he always had that covered. Over it comes. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, against the bar. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Casemiro. Oh, and it's still alive. And it's on now. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. March. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, good ball over the top. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And unable to retain possession. Danny Welbeck. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. And he's through here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Delict. Šeško. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now that's how to play it through. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be dangerous. What a chance this could be! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Nicely sets it up. And still danger here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A chance to get in behind with that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. And we've entered the final five. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The defence quick to snatch it back. So the referee blows the final whistle.
And yes, very shortly. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the Tigers seemingly slipping from the things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
They have to get these crucial 3 points today.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And what's the beginning to this game? Poetic. Excellent shot as well as the fine save. Who can they pick out? Sending it in. Oh, this looks useful. And in it goes! And who knows? It could be the goal, but it could be a title-winning championship.
No, well, it's there celebrating now. Can they hold that in the defining moment?
Distributing it well. Using all his defensive acumen, but they got nothing out of it. Newcastle with the ball in possession here. Can they create something from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended really well. They look very organised there.
Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Real throw here. The equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, there's an inquest going on in the works. It's about how they refocus here. They need to regroup and go again.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Showing a great example of how to cut it out. Omari Hutchinson. And using the flank. Here. And Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Oh, great attacking play. And out of play for a Forest throw. And possibilities here. And able to close down the shots.
That really was a good great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. Well, very quick to keep the opposition at bay. Omari Hutchinson. Joelinton. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! To re-establish the advantage! Just look at the celebration! A really good pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he deliver? There it is! Magical moment! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
Surely they can't throw this away now. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Might be onto something. Could reduce the deficit. A challenge of the highest order. Challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Trying his luck. But into the keeper's gloves. Goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And they have possession again. Morgan Gibbs White. Take it away. Defensive intervention there. Guimaraes. And the outcome is a free kick here. He's blocked it there. A chance there for the respective managers to address their charges. So the ball in business here. The second half is underway. Sublime, my goodness, the back five really took flight in the first 45. More of the same. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Good work on that pass. And Forrest doing well to regain possession.
Morgan gives White.
That's a good ball.
And nicely over the top.
Guimaraes.
Anthony Gordon.
Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle.
Gives it a go. Well,
goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch.
In, but terrific goalkeeping.
Who can
Over
they pick out?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh,
excellent
he's blocked
block.
it.
Regains possession.
Willock.
Promising
Newcastle moving the ball
forward. What can they do from here?
Anthony Gordon.
Well,
you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Showing good situational awareness.
Anthony Gordon.
Oh, there's everything behind it.
And
He's
over
fired over the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, Newcastle have been dominant. As those stats will tell you, they really have played well so far.
High quality defending. Snuff out the danger.
Willock. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Inexplicably disappointing end to that.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose.
Chance here. And a goal!
And there it is!
That's his
Another
brace.
goal!
They just
And
can't keep us no way back from this now.
And successfully cut danger
immediately.
Really
good
nice
looking pass.
Oh,
That's
picks out
certainly
the
a way
pass
to
so
break this
well
defence
there.
down.
And a loss of
possession,
concentration.
and
it could spell trouble.
Can they set up a chance?
Oh, that
fully
is a
stretched.
superb save.
Trying to pick
over.
out a teammate. And he's done
super
well to tip it
goalkeeping.
over the bar.
Fingertips in this case.
An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
And
a corner
the
like
keeper's
that,
going to be
every
very
goalkeeper's
grateful
dream,
because
really.
that wasn't the best of deliveries. Hudson-Odoi.
And he saw the situation developing. Willock.
Oh, half an
Elanga.
eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions,
And
and
it's with Gibbs
deservedly
White.
so.
Incisive ball. Oh, genuine chance.
And
Well,
there
they
it
pulled
is.
one back,
A goal.
but perhaps a
But
bit
will
too
it be
late in this
purely a
contest.
consolation
They
at this
haven't
stage
been
of the
at
proceedings
races
this
They
evening?
haven't been at their best.
Well,
And
there's an
suddenly on
example
the
of how
front
to
foot.
press high up.
5 minutes to go. And he's
He'll
hit
have a
it
go
with authority.
here.
Well, very effective goalkeeping
wonderful
to touch it
goalkeeping.
over. He knew he had to get the
Well,
touch
a
on it.
splendid individual
Good bit of
performance,
defending.
but the manager elects to make a change. What can he do with it now? But nothing
Really
comes
sticking
of
to
it.
the task
Good defending it
defensively.
was.
Not
There
a
is
huge
going to be
chunk of
stoppage
added
time, but only the 1
minute. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there goes the final whistle.
result
the
for
league
them to
title
digest.
secured.
And with that,
and
their
now
title
they can